I forgot to unmute and turn the light on. Hello. It's a me. Your girl.
Hi!
Hi, everybody. Oh my god. My hair is getting so long. It covers, like, the print on my shirt. Wild behavior. I need to do something with this hair. Too much of it. Also, too dark. I feel like my camera settings are off. The sign's a little blown out. I opened the camera thingy. I did. Question is it working? What'd you get? What'd you get? What'd you get? What'd you get? Ooh, falafel. I fucking love falafel. Yay. Hello, everybody. The pollen didn't try to murder me today. I think it's because we got enough rain that it just, like, fucked off for the day. Which is great. I love it. It's very muggy today, though, which, no. Don't like it. How was everybody's day? I horrible misread the notification on Discord. What did you, how, what? How? You need to tell me. I need to know. Oh my god. My nose is stuffy. I'm not dying, but my nose is stuffy. The rain washes out a lot of pollen if there is enough of it. That's when you get puddles with yellow scum on top. Oh, those puddles. I also thought I heard cicadas the other day too already. Maybe I got snow and rain today. Jesus. Thought it said everybody come hang. Let's go out and bang. Oh god. Uh the the live notification was the song lyrics to the song that was playing when I first turned on Spotify on stream. It's Bang by AJR. Highly recommends. One of my favorite songs. It's a very good song. AJR is just a good band in general, if you haven't heard them. Just a regular early spring day here in Canada. Canada. How's it going up there in Canada? Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah. It kind of fits though, because let me get the game opened. Because in order to deal with what's going on... Okay, first of all, let me see if I'm allowed to go upstairs in this house or if they're going to get upset at me. I touched a book and they got pissed at me. I was like, bro, I was just trying to read. Am I not allowed to be upstairs? Oh, wait. The floor looks exactly the same. I got very confused. Oh, this folding screen prevents me from going to this room even though I can see it. I can't go anywhere in this house. They don't like me enough. Ooh, there's a letter, though. And it wasn't red. A letter penned on official flaming fist parchment. Tear stains lightly blot its ink. Haven't heard AGR in a bit, but I've only heard 2 songs from him. I think I've heard quite a few of their songs, but there's like 2 or 3 of them that really stick with me that I really enjoy. Dear Cora, I've tried to write this twice now, and I think it's best to be plain. Jasik is dead. Drow and hobgoblins tore through our ranks, burnt walkings, rest to ash. Whatever you tell Molly, just make sure she knows her daddy's the bravest man who ever lived. May Helm watch your hearth and home. First, Ephron. That's sad. Sad. These people don't want me to touch any of they shit. Not even they soap bars. Y'all house orphans, but you can't let a girl touch your fucking books, apparently. After I saved your life. I can touch their Autumn Cross and their Belladonna, though. Wild, honestly. Alright. Oh, yeah. I was like, wow, there's a murder scene out here. Yeah, we did that last night. A lot of doppelgangers out here being dead and shit. There were so many people out here before I fucking committed a murder upon these men. Alright, so... wasted grape jelly just lying on the floor. I love that the murder scenes are always left behind with all this fucking massive amounts of blood and nobody seems to care. As long as there's not an active battle happening. Alright, so I'm going to admit I looked up how to take care of this fucking mission. Because it was frustrating the shit out of me last night. Oh, Jahira's dying. Am I at a long rest? I mean short rest? I am. We're in a room. Hi, Scratch.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
We gotta do the long rest before we talk to this man's, because it's gonna be a bad time if I long rest after I talk to him.
You smell very delicious, but
I will not bite you.
More.
I think we're hearing Alfara because she's on the roof. Excuse me. I love that Karlach's bed's got like dirty clothes on it. Nobody else's does. Starian's has got a lot of blankies. Oh, the only way I can end shit is over here. Okay. Alright. Anybody feeling chatty? Nobody's feeling chatty. We will obligatory pet the animals.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Oh shit, when I'm on my night colors you can see the veins from the Illithid, the half Illithid transformation on my arms too. It's not just my face.
You smell very delicious, but I will not bite you. Ooh, more.
I wish you could pet him more than once because he wants more. You know? Go to bed. Wonder if we get any special cutscenes because we got the top floor of the elf song. High roller.
You
Yeah.
sleep, but the wicked don't. Someone is here to disturb your rest.
Get the hells away from me!
Peace, brother. We're here to take you home.
The Master needs all 7 of us for the ceremony. Come with us and be reborn. We'll live again.
Take him if you want, just keep it down. I'm trying to res. Damn. Born meaning sacrificed, right?
The right. The Master needs him. He must attend.
What a lovely invitation, but I'm afraid I'll have to decline. I intend to kill him, you see.
We will live again, Astarion. The scars on our backs are sealed with the cruelest power. 7 spawn, 7 sigils.
You're number 7, the final piece of the rite. He needs us all for the Black Mass.
Our fates were sealed in his writing long ago. A promise to his favorite spawn, fulfilled in the crypt beneath his palace.
Yeah, and who's his favorite spawn?
This is our only chance to be free, to end centuries of slavery. You will not ruin it, Astarion.
Oh. Okie dokie. We fighting, I guess. Ow. You're rude. I was trying to rest. Where's everybody else? This is rude. I love how it's my party that I selected plus Astarion. Because he wasn't part of my party when this happened. Hi, Red, welcome in. Oh, come on. Jahir is the one that's already fucking dying. Leave her alone. Oh, I'm not controlling Astarion for this? Bitch, you better not die. I don't know what he just did to himself. Armor or get this. Get charmed using. How fucking dare you? I feel like daylight should hurt them, but I'm not 100% sure that it would. Anything that's radiant-y? Sunbeam. Necrotic resistance is the only thing that... Sunlight hypersensitivity. I remember D&D vampires aren't harmed by sunlight, however, it does prevent them from doing OP vampire shit. So it looks here... This creature takes 20 radiant damage if it starts its turn in sunlight. While sunlit, it has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks. Oh, then light this bitch up. Yeah, I don't know that daylight would do that, but sunbeam fucking will. Let's get 2 of them. Ooh, it hurt Karlak. Oof. I didn't know it was gonna hurt Karlak. God damn it.
Talk to me.
Talk to me. Tell me how you feel. What you got? Beacon of Hope. I'm imagining that Spirit Guardians... Fuck. I went to sleep because we were running out of spell slots. Why can't I upcast it? Oh, I can. Okay, cool. Imagine Radiance, Radiant Spirit Guardians will be a fucker for them. Did you hear I needed that? Did one of them just fucking die? They're missing from the battle, so I'm guessing they did. They just turn to fucking dust when I kill them. Alright, bye. How many times this motherfucker charmed? Why is he fucking biting me? I thought that I had Karlak far enough out of that it wouldn't have hit her that time. Oh, the guy died? He's gone? Okay.
Let's end this.
This needs to end. One way. Or another. They mentioned my scars and are right. I need to get to that crypt and find out what these damn markings are really for.
On I go.
What? So why is there a ring here like somebody's here, but they're not? Why am I Shadow Heart?
At least things have stayed interesting.
Where'd all my people go that weren't involved in the fight? Good, Jaheira?
We get along quite well, I think.
Cazador is keen to greet his wayward son once more, with open arms or iron shackles.
Those vampire spawn came for Astarion, didn't they? Lucky for him that we were here to fight them off.
Very well.
Yeah, but the Bible, though.
I dare Cazador to send more lackeys our way. This is our territory. I'll crack anyone who tries to come into my house and hurt my people.
I love Karlach so much.
Hello, my dear.
Oh, hi. Okay. Can I actually go to bed now?
We go.
Wow, wow, wow. Look how there's just blood everywhere now. Scratch has got the Despinashi point. Scratch.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
What you got for me, buddy?
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me.
Potion of
All I
animals.
know is I thought of you when I saw it.
I love him. He's such a good boy. The bestest boy in all of the 9 realms.
Please, don't.
I want this Yenna bitch to say something else.
I brought my own paring knife. Now,
See if anybody got anything to say. Doesn't appear to be. The owlbear. Owlbear cub needs some pets. I will not bite you. Alright, nobody wants to chat. That's not what I wanted.
Let's go.
That's not what I wanted. I wanted to leave camp.
Never a dull moment. Very well.
Well, well, if it isn't the city's next celebrity. You star in our next edition's top story. It's Vard Needle, editor of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette, speaking truth to power since 1450 DR. No need to introduce yourself. I make sure I become intimately familiar with my subjects before writing about them. Oh, we have plenty of ink. Enough to cover all your misadventures in this good city. Trafficking refugees into our city is hardly a good look. Especially when so many are absolutists and murderers. The truth will be out with tomorrow's broadsheet. People will spit in your face. Your very presence will be bad for business. You'll be a pariah, an outcast, as you should be. And then, we can only hope the fist do their duty and escort you to the gallows. Your days of scumming up this good city streets will be over. I would never reveal my sources, and certainly not to the likes of you. Besides, you're too late. The headlines are loaded into the print works already. Tomorrow, you will feel the power of free speech. Vox Populi, Vox Dei. Now, guards! I believe our distinguished guest was just leaving. Would you care to escort them out?
Moving ahead.
Why would they go to all that effort just to lie to us?
What's this place? The door is locked and I can't get in.
You must never run away like that again. Do you understand? One day we will. But not yet.
So what can we do about it? All the lies that people should know.
What were you playing on your way? So you just disappeared. Do you know how worried I was? Everyone has to contribute, my darling. We all have to take care of each other. Once the washing is finished, you can play all you like.
Why, yes, Edvard. Can I call you Edvard? Well, Edvard, your Mortash's campaign.
Oh.
You've wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might be time to leave.
Whoops. Disguise kit might have been better. I'm not sure. We'll have to see. Because the problem with even the greater invisibility spell is whenever I do something, it uninvisibles me, so... Picking a lock in front of people is a bit of an issue. Right, disguise would be great here. Strange. Yeah. It's a little frustrating. I don't know if I have a disguise kit. I'll have to look.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Maybe you're not wearing a cloak.
Always nice to be wanted.
Chihira.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Empire golden, built on trade, could not avert his fate. When three dead assailed his port, transformed he fell their thrall. Succumbed as threat from nether years, arose to conquer all. Now hope is gone, or so it seems, but game's not over yet. New cards are drawn, new hands are played, newcomers blaze a knave, a wizard, devil gift, the odds are cast anew.
I have a scroll of disguise self. I think the traveler's chest has
Anything of use?
a disguise kit in it, so I'll check there too, just to be safe. Just to have two. That face painting kit. I took all the stuff I need to sell out. So I take... I sworn I had this guy's kit, but I guess I don't.
Attention!
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Nature's servant awaits.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
What to do?
Probably buy one. Oh, heavily encumbered.
Well, well, well.
What am I to do?
We gotta do some.
Let's see what I can glean.
No.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Gotta go to a store.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
Bestest boy in
I
all
don't
of the
know.
9 rounds.
Maybe you can tell me. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
These boots have seen everything.
You smell very delicious, but I will not bite you. Ooh, more.
We'll need more pieces to support it in the addition afterwards. Boots on the ground interviews with victims of the miscreants. Well, well, if it isn't the city's next celeb, no need to introduce yourself. I make sure I become intimately familiar with my subjects before writing about. Well, you should have considered trafficking refugees into our city. The truth will be out with tomorrow's broadsheet. And then, we can only hope the fist do their duty and escort you to the gallows. You're dead. I'm not afraid. The headlines are now. Guards! I believe our distinct...
Speaks well, that envoy Baldur. Excellent
Promised at least 100 more watches before the year was out.
Welcome back. What can I do you for? It's been slim pickings since the Absolute butchered that supply convoy. But have a look. Fill your boots, mate.
We'll talk to this guy.
Welcome back, child of faith. You have come far, I perceive. Of course, my child. Within limits. Behold my wares.
Oh my god. What there? Take this. Okay, we'll take these two.
What's hiding here?
To Pamela Nortal. Your invoice for last month's food deliveries is past due. If you do not make the minimum payment by the due date, this account will be turned over for collections to Fist Repossessions. We understand that your hostel is a charity establishment, but Durenbold and Othun Provisioners is not. Please attend to this matter in a responsible and timely fashion. Martnev Othun, valued customer disciplinarian. Trying to psych myself up for squats. Please bear with me.
What do I think of Lord Gortash's still watch? I am so glad you asked, Edward. No, Mr. Needle.
The hostel's up that way. You won't find better around here, unless you can pay for it.
I bet that hostel lady wouldn't make you clean the dishes.
You must never run away like that again. Do you understand? So you just disappeared.
The elevator, how do I get it to go?
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours, it seems.
How the fuck did you see me? First, see me through a fucking wall? That's rude. Luckily, I just saved. I do the squats now, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. I'm an ugly man.
Not for communal use, it seems. Best show some respect. Or some more cunning.
Hmm. And we load again. I don't know how this lady keeps seeing me through a goddamn wall. Hey, I think we did it that time. Oh shit. Invisibility ward off.
Cursed to put my hands on everything. Best be on my way.
I was going to suggest the lady wouldn't see you steal if you killed her first. I wasn't even stealing, I was just touching a lever that I wasn't supposed to be touching. Sanitation strike by sewer kobolds. Steel watchers. Great. Greet our new protectors. Public park, public disgrace. Another gaffe from buffoon Duke Dillard Portier. Elf song at tavern changes its tune. Refugees from eastern unrest arrive in Rivington. Are vampires real? Patriarch says no. wonder if entering turn-based mode in this point would be easier. Cards have a bigger field of vision than you usually see in games. Yeah. I want to see, like... Okay. Hmm. They have shitty perception, so... I don't want to have checked. I'm gonna save. As long as I don't interact with anything, I should be okay.
Have to keep going.
Nope. I ain't fighting these shits by myself. Mm-mm. It's gonna end badly anyway. I figured interacting and going through the door would be like the same. And same motion, so it wouldn't be a dick about it, but... Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, was I wrong. Hi, Art. I hate that this bitch walks fucking crooked.
Can't slow down.
We're sneaking. Stop being fucking loud. What? My invisibility wear off. Invisible clogger spell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Whoa.
On my way. trouble now.
Hey. I don't even need my bonuses. A note is scrawled on the bottom of an otherwise mundane sales record. Edvard, mate. I don't know what you're lacing those papers with, but they're selling like silk root at a druid grove. Bloody good stuff. I'm gonna skip my turns. I don't know which way they're going. This one's facing me. Turning away. He's over there. Would be good to get the fuck out of here. Yeah. Printing division. The dry run of the new Enchanto automated printing press was a complete success and will be switching immediately to broadsheet production on that shiny new device. And none of your bitching about how it might be possessed by a spirit, because of course it's possessed by a spirit. Deal with it. We not only print the news, we are the news. Edvar Needle, Editor-in-Chief. I hate that man.
You examine what appears to be a test print of tomorrow's broadsheet. Numerous corrections are marked in red ink. You notice one of these corrections scrawled in the margins. Whoever's tampering with the printer, stop it. You're wasting my time. The content of the broadsheet is troubling. You feature heavily in the central article, lambasted as a danger to the city.
Baldur's Mouth Gazette. Absolutist infiltrators threaten safety of Gorlash. Seditious strangers seek to steal and plunder. Cleansed of shadow curse or carriers. Clean up these bloody mistakes and then get this on the press immediately, Edvard.
I'll give it a shot.
Duke Ravengard on official mission to Elturel. Elturel Inferno! City drawn into Avernus. Scandal strikes Van Thomper family. The legend of Old Chalms. Gang war rumored between arms smugglers. Admission rules tightened for Upper City. Where did the fog go? Banished by Umberlee. Cutest cat you've ever seen? What? Hold on. I just want to look at it. What is this? What are you? Why can't I, like, look at you? Cutest hat you've ever seen. This article about the humdrum of Baldur's Gate doesn't talk about your arrival in the city. Okay.
No traps, please.
Oh my god. Could I have gone through the wall here?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Good thing they're not drawn by sound. Okay. Now we don't need to go through 2 doors to get here again. That's great. Make big money by trading with adventurers. This article's shining commendation of your deeds and dalliances would do wonders for your reputation if you put it to print. Ah, fuck yeah.
The block has a broadsheet article engraved upon it. It speaks positively of you.
Let's see. A discarded article in the Baldur's Mount building reflects positively on us. If we find the printing press, perhaps we can get it published in the place of the planned hit piece. Etivard Needle has written an article, blah blah blah. We already read that part. Okay. I don't know which door I need to get through. Because we had an update to the info, because this is clearly not the printing press we need to get to, because it doesn't have any interacts. Let me save, because we've gotten this far. I don't feel like doing this part again. Oh, my chair went down, because I stretched. Whoopsie poopsable doodle. Into this mode. No, not zooming in, thank you.
Lord Enver Gortash, the people's man, the gate's protector.
Printing office, Baldur's Mouth. You are about to find out why we got you that fancy enchanted automatic printing press. This letter constitutes a mandatory printing order for 5 bundles of the official Gortash Archducal coronation. Let me think it's the wrong way. Coronation portrait poster. This order is to be delivered as immediately as possible. Keep that press running all night. We'll make sure the neighbors don't complain. And watch your quality control. We don't want Lord Gortash's face smeared or pumpkin colored. Yolova, aide to the Archduke designate.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
An unsent letter from Edvard Needle addressed to Lord Enver Gortash. Far be it, my lord, for me to question a decree from you, but I worry you haven't the full picture in mind. If we were to stop all production of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette for even a 10-day, our reach and audience impact would take a debilitating blow. Yes, I understand the portrait you've ordered we print is a Fevras original. Yes, I understand what it'll do for your image before council next meets to discuss succession plans. But please take a moment to consider what you're asking from me. Yours faithfully, Edvard Needle, Editor-in-Chief, Baldur's Mouth Gazette. This article's Weasley words weave a terrible tale about you, potentially reputation shattering if put to print. Guessing, of course, the printing press is through this door. I hacked it up a little bit here. It took me a while to find this the vial in my inventory. Should be fine though. We have to redo from that room to this room. That's not a big deal.
That might be worth a look.
He'll see me if I try to open the door. Hopefully me getting close enough to the door prevents him from walking into me. Okay. Gandhian auto printer user manual. Using your auto printer is a two-step process. Step 1, loading your headline article. Printing is as easy as opening a hatch and placing your desired article into the machine. Once the auto printer is loaded, it will animate and begin. Fuck! What? How? I was reading, that's rude. Oh my god, welcome in, Neon Pocket Dimension. Thank you for the raid. What y'all getting up to? Talk shows again? Hello, welcome in, Luke. Shot first. Love it. Hi! We're just stealthing. We're shit talking the Switch 2. Oh, I see you're playing Baldur's Gate 3. We're talking Switch 2. TV and I were shit talking Switch 2 before I went live. Please tell me it was specifically about the new FromSoft game. Hello, the singer bro. Everybody, how was your podcast? How was your talk? Tell me all the shit about the Switch 2.
Moving in.
God damn it, I was trying to close the fucking door, not go back to the door. Multiplayer aspect is interesting. New FromSoft game is the Castlevania game I didn't know I needed. I'll say it right now. The game looks great. Switch exclusive is a terrible call. Oh, there's multiplayer aspect to it too. That's neat. Yeah, the multiplayer social stuff is cool. But the Switch exclusive for a FromSoft game, a little bit of a weird call. Let's be honest. Fucking stupid as shit. That last room made them angry that I existed. We're like, no, 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 no.
I'll take that.
You snuck past us and got into this room, but being in this room itself? No, 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 no. No, no, no. I was just here and I literally can't remember where the important shit is. The Duskborn game is interesting, a PvP experience, and yeah, weird to lock it on Switch, but not if you consider that the Switch 2 wants to be a very multiplayer Nintendo console. I think they want people to really have a reason to buy the console. Yeah, see, that's the problem, though. FromSoft has always been like, LOL, PlayStation exclusive. And now they want their player base to get the Switch 2. We've already been angry that they fucking PvP VE. I meant LOL. PvP. Now they want their player base to go out and get a Switch 2. After we've already been fucking upset that they refuse to move Bloodborne or Demon Souls to anywhere other than PlayStation. You literally need a PlayStation 5 in order to play them. Or at least a PlayStation 4, probably. Personally, I have Souls-like from software fatigue. As soon as I saw who was making that game, I immediately checked out. The industry needs change, and devs needs to come up with some unique ideas and not just copy Souls games. Yeah, it sucks. Everything should be on PC, but I'm gonna get that Switch too. Donut Dogs, that is a concern for me. Like, what's the game even going to be like once my Switch Online subscription lapses, right? That's true also, Donut. Also, welcome in, everybody. I'm so used to getting rated by people that know me really well. I'm Rachie Pie. We're currently playing through Baldur's Gate 3. We play this on Tuesdays and Wednesdays. We might be swapping it out for Stardew at some point. Not tonight, but in general. Thank you for the follow, Donut Dogs. I appreciate. This is what we are playing currently. We used to play Stardew on Saturdays, but one of our friends that plays with us switched their work schedule and they can't play on Saturdays anymore, so we have to switch it to probably either Tuesday or Wednesday. Haven't decided, haven't discussed, but Baldur's Gate will be probably going away on one of those days. We haven't decided which one yet. Fridays we play Final Fantasy games. Right now I'm playing through Final Fantasy 15, but we are taking a break from 15 to play the new 14 content that just came out. 14's the MMO, if anybody didn't know. 15 is 4 bros in a car. Love it. Missing it, but also enjoying the new content that we have in 14, which we hopefully will finish this Friday. We didn't get to finish it last Friday because we hit an item level cap. Yay! Definitely wanting to get a Switch 2, but it's for Nintendo stuff. Yeah, like the stuff that was originally for Nintendo. Thanks for following. Oh, I'm reading Frosty Tool's message. I did see something of Elden Ring coming out, coming to Switch 2. That would be cool. What's happening with Stardew? Well, when I was starting up and I wasn't able to, Baldur's Gate wasn't launching for some reason. Mimi was like, I was gonna suggest Stardew if it doesn't launch. We do need to move Stardew to a different day. We haven't decided which day yet. Stardew Valley is too good. We are in year 3, I believe, if I remember correctly. I'm not sure why I'm following you, but I did at some point. So I wanted to raid you. I appreciate it. 15 was cool, man. Love 5, 7, and 9 the most so far. 14 is so great. I'm almost a Dawntra. Oh, fuck yeah. If you ever need anybody to run content with, you could... There's plenty of us in this chat that play. Me, TV Man, and Riftblade are the ones that are currently doing content together. Well, that's exciting. Yay. Almost a Dawn Trail as in Endwalker patch content. Oh, the emotions. Yeah, Elden Ring is coming to Switch 2 with DLC packed in it. Oh, that's neat. We're currently on Saturday morning / afternoon, depending on your time zone, playing Elden Ring Seamless Co-op with TV Man in chat, our friend Avery, my friends Centuries Untold, Sir Bunnington, and sometimes George W. Ambush. I don't know if you know who that is. Fun times. Yeah. Me and Avery have not touched the DLC. Everybody else that's playing with me on Saturday has. I'm loving Zero the Reaper. They remind me a lot of Who I Married. Oh, that's so cute. I love that. Zero is a really good character. I do enjoy Zero. Definitely do. Oh, so you're in the patch, so you've already had all those emotions. I'm pretty sure most of the people that hang out in here have already beat Endwalker if they play 14. So if you need to talk about those emotions, please go ahead. We are here for you. But yes, it's me, TV Man, and 2 of our friends that are playing a Stardew thing. So all Final Fantasy is motions like holy shit. Yup. I started my first Final Fantasy game was 7. I've played 8, 9, 10, 14, and now 15. And a little bit of 6. I don't know that I've beaten them all because I played them all back when I was like a kid. All the ones that I mentioned that I played. I know I didn't beat 9. I got to the final boss and was trapped and couldn't go back and level up even though I was too low level to beat the final boss. Don't call it emotions. It was trauma. Trauma. But yes. Final Fantasy games definitely know how to bring on them emotions. 15 is the start of me playing all of the games backward. So once we finish 15, we'll play 13. And then 12 or 11? I'm not sure. I forget which one was the other MNO that it got canceled number-wise. And then all the way back. At some point, we'll play 16. The only issue I have with 16 is that I did get more RAM so that my computer could run the game, but I'm not sure if I can run the game and stream it, so we might have to wait till I upgrade my PC. Upgrade to a PC. I actually play on a laptop. I played 3 on a recommendation from a friend after learning Crystal Tower Alliance Raid was based off that and enjoyed it. After that, and 14, I only played 15. Mine was 10. I'll never forget that amazing romantic journey. Oh, 10 is a lot. 8 is also a lot. I want to say I beat 8, but I honestly do not fucking remember. I may not have. I think 8 was the one where that was PlayStation. That was still PlayStation original, I think. And my memory card kept losing my save file, so I think I didn't beat 8 for that reason. I played the beginning of that game a lot of times because I tried 8, but the intro is just a lot to 8 can be a lot. One of my favorite characters is an 8, though. I love Renoa so very much. 7, Red, Barrett, Cloud. I love everybody. Except maybe Tifa. It gave me a girlfriend. It was unrealistic. Immersion was ruined. Oh my goodness. I'm counting 15 as my first because it got me back into the series after a long hiatus and don't remember anything of 1 and 2. I've never played 1 through 6. I think I had a friend for my 16th birthday get me a like dual thing that had 5 and 6 in it. I can't remember. And I played a little bit of one of them, probably 5, and just never got back into it because life happened. How dare it give you a girlfriend? As if you don't have one in real life. Well. I'm gonna save here. But yes, we play a whole shit ton of different things here. Once we beat something, we are going to get into the DLC for Outer Wilds, which is something that we finished beating recently. Exactly. Jokes aside though, it's just berated me with mechanic info and fried my brain. That's fair. I definitely want to replay the original 7 before I play the remakes, so that's a thing. And then like 13 is 3 games. Ugh, God. Yeah, it's gonna be a journey. But once we beat one of the other games we're playing currently, we're gonna do the DLC for Outer Wilds. After that, I have 2 other games that I'm set to play, and then I want to play another Souls-like game or Soulsborne game. The 2 games that are coming soon are Road 96, I think, and then Spirit of the North. We used to play quite a lot of horror games. My first game that I beat on stream, I think, was Alien Isolation. Spirit of the North is a nice one. I've not played it myself yet, but it's nice. It looks super cute. We had somebody redeem for us to play it. So I definitely want to get that played as soon as possible. Whoa, please stop zooming in. This man's to turn around. I reviewed that game. It's aight. Aight. Please don't perceive me. Loading your headline article. Printing is as easy as opening a hatch and placing your desired article in the machine. Once the auto printer is loaded, it will animate and begin pumping out copies until either the ink reservoir or paper hopper is empty. Step 2, endless profit. Now, your exceptional journalism will be ready for delivery to your vast readership. You'll need it with the amount of broadsheets that this thing will print. It's a student project. Keep that in mind and you'll have fun. Okay, good to know, good to know. It looked very cute. So I was kind of super excited to play it. The person that redeemed for me to play it also gifted it to me, so I definitely want to get it played soon, TM. Also, anybody that came in with the raid, if y'all need to go take care of yourselves, de-stream, get some water, go for a walk, kiss the people that you married, give them a hug, go to sleep. I know it's late-ish. It's 1 a.m. here on the East Coast. I don't know what coast you're on or where in the United States or other countries you are. Depend, you know. But go take care of yourselves. Pet your animals. Speaking of which, where's my Tiggy? The cat is not here. She thinks she's in the room with TV. Alright, let's see what else we got going on here. Nope, that's not what I want. How do we get up? My dearest Edvard, our new gift from the venerable Lord Gortash has already outstripped any production records the manual printer set. They're clever little bastards, those Gondians. Shame their foundry's such an eyesore. No. We're fully on board with the Gondians and their fantastic steel watch. That's the new line. In fact, the foundry could be argued to even accent Grey Harbor. I think I feel a travel feature coming on. Oh, my love, Edvard need. Oh my god, he wrote it out to himself. Tiggy! You need tweets? Tiggy on treat? I on West Coast getting all cuddled up with my husky and some comics while I keep the stream open. Thanks for being so friendly. Of course! Oh my god, you have a husky. I'm jealous. So cute. Oh, there she is. She's here already. Hi, baby. She did the little hop up. Stop your butt. Sit. Oh, don't knock shit over. Don't. Behave yourself, please. Tiggy! Yeah, she sprinted out of here. She got here so fast I didn't even see her. I got you. We got the treats. Don't fall down yet. Here you go, sweetie. Here you go. It's right here. I have to put my hand here or she knocks them off the desk. Thank you for coming. I appreciate you. One day I'll get her own cam. You missed a piece, boo. There it goes. Is that yummy? You get it all? Okay, bye. Gotta keep your hand there like the one lady with the monkeys trying to make coffee. My husky is a unicorn. She never barks and stands in donut form whilst we stream. Oh, that's so cute. And that is so quiet for a husky. Oh my god. Why don't I have movement? The fuck? That's rude. That husky is a cat. I love that. Ah, oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it.
What's in here?
What is the Duke's mouth? What? An article marked for the editor's desk that looks like it never went to print. There's a sickness in our city, dear reader. It nibbles on the council's ear in private audience chambers. It clangs around our streets in steel automatons, and it whispers sweet nothings from the pages of this very broadsheet. The fetid presence of Lord Enver Gortash is rotting our city in its very core, and this reporter is personally ashamed to work for a publication, no, propaganda vehicle that allows the infection to spread. There's so much to this story, dear reader, so very much, and I'm excited to share it with you. Yes, you, Etvard, consider this my notice of resignation. Holly Foes, investigative journalist, newly freelance. I love cats and dogs that, like, act like the opposite. Dear Mr. Foes, while the mouth likes to nurture an atmosphere of open and honest debate within our newsroom, we draw the line at conspiracy, intimidation, and libelous behavior. I wish I could do the Scottish accent this guy actually talks in. You have become and are fostering a toxic, unjournalistic presence in the workplace, and while it brings me no joy, you've left us no choice. I do not accept your resignation. You are fired without pay immediately. Effective immediately. Any further harassment of myself, our staff, or any of our generous benefactors will force my hand in pursuing criminal action. All the best, Edvard Needle, Editor-in-Chief, Baldur's Mouth Gazette. Oh, I'm not invisible anymore. Just fix that real quick. This article's Weasley words weave a terrible tale about you, potentially reputation shattering. If you put the, oh my god, there's 2 bad ones about me, it looks like. TV man, correct. Tiggy definitely is more of a dog than a cat sometimes, I swear. Oh my god, that's why your username is Donut Dogs. I love it. I don't know why last time they came in here, we're like, what the fuck, bitch? The gate is closed. Baldur's Gate, a bastion of commerce and culture rewarded only with corruption and catastrophe. Crime, poverty, taxation, burdens unfairly heaped upon the shoulders of the common citizenry. Thieves and outsiders grow fat on the teat, while native Baldurians starve in the street. For too long, the Grand Duke and his parliament of peers have left our gate unguarded. If you, like us, stand ready to defend it, then join like-minded individuals for a frank exchange of ideas. Join the keepers of the gate. Enough is enough. The gate is closed. Maybe when everything is done with my parents, with what my parents have been doing for the last 2 to 3 years now, we'll get a pet. But for now, I just visit my brothers and take care of his 2 cats. That's understandable. I only have Tiggy because Tiffy moved in their package deal. But previous to that, I was like, I don't want to get any pet because, like, I know I can't afford to take care of one. But Tiggy is, like, honestly the cheapest person to take care of, so. I wanted a dog. And dogs are expensive. Pets in this economy? Honestly, children are more expensive, so I'd rather have a pet. Plamadon tells us that Grey Harbor was a small coastal village before Balduran returned with his sea treasure and founded a great city here. But the vast subterranean ruins hidden beneath our modern city's sewer system tell a very different story. There was a city on the bight of the lower Chaunthar ages before Baldurian built his sea tower, metropolis of grand boulevards and granite towers, open to the sky before the unknown cataclysm that split them to their foundations and then swallowed them into the bedrock. Who were these forgotten people who lived in the age before Baldurian? Balduran? Perhaps more importantly, who or what still lives in the ruins of that tumble-town port down below? What things, creatures, or creations lurk deep beneath our streets? And do they have designs on what we like to think of as our world on the surface above? I think they do. I think that they do. Seems the Flaming Fist Mercenary Company has compiled a great deal of information on Nine Fingers and her crew, known as the Guild. Some heavy named Tuskront guarding some entrance the Fist are intrigued by. In fact, a very detailed account of the Guild's muscle, and you note a tide of derision from the Fist. Evidently, they don't find Tuskront and criminals like him too bright. Not the sharpest scalpel in the surgeon kit. But Nine Fingers? Of her they write in sullen, fearful tones. Ooh, what's this? Fat clouds! Better be weed, I wish. The foreword to this brief account of Zariel's fall captures the tone of the entire text. Greetings, sensible folk. Already I can detect grumbling and the agitated rattle of pipe stem against teeth. A lesson dedicated to an Archduke of Avernus? Has Harrington taken leave of his senses? Quiet your complaints. I assure you I have not. It is true that cosmic occurrences are often insensible by their very nature, but the tale of Zariel strikes close to home. In her downfall, you will be reminded of those haughty, do-gooding neighbors and acquaintances who rightfully arouse your suspicions. One moment they are suggesting you grow turnips rather than potatoes on that fallow patch, and the next they have their kitchen knife strapped to their belt and are suggesting you explore the abandoned crypt behind the Giles farm. In short, Zariel was a celestial being tasked with monitoring the ebb and flow of the Blood War, of which more in Volume 21, matters of little importance to sensible folk. Observing what was not righteous enough for Zariel, though, and she took it upon herself to become directly involved. Like the oaf who sees two fellows fighting over a spilled tankard of ale, and rather than applauding their efforts, cracks their skulls together and causes a tavern-wide brawl. She invaded Avernus, was defeated, and now rules there. Corrupt and wicked. What can sensible folk learn from this foolish tale? It is obvious. Do not strive to correct what cannot be corrected. Oof. Look not to distant lands and conflicts, but to your fields, your family, and your friends. There is nothing but misery to be gained from interfering in the hardships of others. Harrington Nethlin. This. Though an official document, this appears to be one of many hastily produced copies documenting the night of Elturel's descent into Avernus. Emir, I am acting Gauntlet Emir of the Flaming Fist. Repeat what you told my people for the room to hear, Shepherd. You should be helping. Aren't you supposed to help? First, I need to know what happened. It's gone. The city, the light, the companion. I was born in its glow. Never seen real darkness before. Get a grip of yourself, man. There was no sound to begin with. The sky flickered, dark, and then light again. Then the companion changed, from gold to black. My farm's almost a half-day's ride from the city, but I could hear the screams. Thousands of people plunged into darkness while the world went mad. And then? More lights, but dark lights. It makes no sense. I know they came from the companion. Wicked streaks stabbing into the city and tearing it apart. Then the sky, the ground, the buildings, they all folded in on themselves, like an invisible hand were crushing them. And the city? There is no city. Elturel is gone. When did this happen? Yesterday. I fled through the darkness until I found you. Lock 'em up. I've done nothing wrong. You've got to go and help them. He's the 11th we picked up this since morning. Make copies. Deliver the transcript to every Flaming Fist. Post from here to the Risen Road by hand. Until we know exactly what's happening out there, nobody from Elturgard goes west. And don't talk to anyone outside the Fist about this. Maintain control.
I'll give it a shot.
You approach the printer, noting its ink splots and intricate cogs. Before you can get closer, however, it begins to speak.
Oi! Gormless! Over here! Thought I recognized you. Dolly was right. You aren't much of a looker.
Damn, that's rude.
I'm not trapped, you fool. This printing machine is just marvelous. We've nothing like it in the Feywild. This is my paintbrush. I make sure everything that's in those big, ugly article blocks becomes fine printed artistry. I'm a master pensman, I am. Dolly can't stop talking about you. Hero this, hero that, hero here, hero there. Hello, hero. You know, there's some absolute filth about you in tomorrow's edition. Seeing as you were kind enough to free Dolly, how's about I do you a favor?
Please?
Why don't we change the headline? We can load up something a bit less damaging for your reputation. Well, first, I've got to release the old nasty top story. Oop, there. Now, you've got to find a new article to replace it. How delightful.
Yeah. When did they get Mark Hamill for his Joker voice for this thing? I love it though. Hey, I got inspired, bish. We swapped out the negative headline with a different one we found in the Baldur's Mouth building. Tomorrow's paper should no longer damage our reputation. Fuck yeah, bish.
Paper's printing right now, pal. Should be on the streets tomorrow.
Thank you. Alright, how many invisibilities do I have left? 3. Okie I'm gonna use a scroll while I'm in here. I can continue exploring before I have to go make my way back. It's a vibe. Oh, Oregon. In Oregon, where I'm at, weed is bottoming out in price. I got an entire gram joint for $1 today. Currently hot boxed as hell while you're dealing with this sentient printing press. It's a vibe. Nice. I don't care who keeps messing with the printer and adding mistakes to our editions. I'll dock all of your pay if it doesn't cease immediately. Etvard Needle, Editor-in-Chief, Baldur's Mouth Gazette. Not enough movement. Rude. Here you pass your eyes over a Gondian report concerning the Shadow Curse. Landmarks are sketched quite expertly, with special attention paid to areas where the curse hangs thickest. Of interest, the report ends with a recommendation for someone called the High Artificer. That recommendation reads thusly. It is a geography unsalvageable, High Artificer. The curse's ambiguity makes it inscrutable as well as deadly. It is the shared belief amongst our party that this area be designated as imperative to avoid on Gondian maps, and for all further expeditions to be summarily halted, discontinued, and not reconsidered thereafter. Valid, TBH. What's this? God damn it. Picking shit up makes me not invisible anymore, apparently. This article's, Weasley words. We've a terrible tale about you, potentially reputation shattering if put to print. Wow. Rude. I have that book. Okay. Let me save real quick. There's a lot of room to fuck a duck up here. Apparently I got enough. No, I don't have enough. End turn. No. Whoa, I hate when it zooms in like that. 0 out of 10. My mouse is dying. That could be why we're doing some struggly bums over the room. I've almost done it, y'all. It's so close. Appreciate that it shows me they're fucking circled even though I'm on the other side of a wall. Your inventory giving me anxiety, but what to expect from an Act 3 playthrough? Yeah, my inventory is a fucking mess. TV Man hates my Final Fantasy 14 inventory too. He is gonna veer that way, so... I try my very best to get rid of shit I don't need, but... My Final Fantasy 14 inventory is just all sorts of fuck that have to go in and organize it every new piece of clothing I get, and I refuse to fix my life. Understandable. I bought a third retainer just so I didn't have to deal with my fucking inventory. Okay. Let's see. Should be a lever. Lever. Better still be invisible. We're free! We did it! Hello, I've returned.
Everyone has to contribute, my darling. We all have to take
We save. I love the music in this game so much. It's like really amazing music.
Once the washing is finished, you can play all you like.
Alright, we're off to do other shit now, finally. I'm happy that that's finally over with. The building's locked, we can't go in it. What? I thought we dealt with Cora.
So you just disappeared. Do you know how worried I was? You see the latest issue of the Baldur's Mouth?
Who defeated a Steel Watch? Wasn't me.
If this lot have got a problem with the Gazette, they should take it up with the editor, not make a scene in the streets.
Y'all got a problem with the Gazette? Same.
Something's on my mind.
Baldur's Gate's never going to be safe with the Absolute out there. Why would the Gazette lie to an entire city?
Kinda terrifying that the likes of Lord Gortash can just decide what's true or not. Despicable.
Truly. Big agree, my girl.
The paper says we're safe here, but we're not. We may as well be outside the walls with the Absolute.
No point reading the Gazette. You might as well be reading the walls of a tavern privy.
Understandable, bro.
Worded letter would be a good place to start.
If by strongly worded letter you mean a brick through a window, then
I'm just not one.
Why, yes, Edvard. Can I call you Edvard? Well, Edvard, I do support Lord Gortash's campaign. For several reasons.
So they could actually see you. Sometimes I wonder why we're even friends.
I'll never understand people who don't want to be famous. The more the people like you, the more you can get away with.
Damn. You're not wrong, though. Why can't we talk to this person? The dead bodies are gone. And the blood is starting to go away. That's new. I've never seen that happen before. I guess I've also never passed enough time. I guess I'm gonna go in and check on Cora because for whatever reason it's not registering that we've saved her.
Afternoon.
I still can't believe. What that horrid man wanted to do.
Hmm. I don't know. On to the next task. I'm guessing it's down here.
What do I think of Lord Gortash's still watch? Well, I am so glad you asked, Edward. No,
Hitting again before I touch this, just in case.
A broken steel watcher. A tag wired to it reads, "Unit defective. Return to the Steel Watch Foundry at the West Docks."
Hmm.
Do you know how hard it was to get those cabbages into the city? Nigh on impossible.
I was joking. You really are that interesting.
Guard is busy with their patrol and has no time for idle chatter.
Understandable. Carry on. Maybe there might be something over there. Or it's not.
We're not lost. Just taking in the view before continuing on our way.
Okay, I wasn't asking.
The lower cities are bloody warren. I'm surprised anyone can find their way around.
Maintain your distance. Area under active investigation by order of the Flaming Fist. The humble home of Frank Peartree.
Why was there a soul coin in your mailbox, Mr. Peartree?
Just retrace our steps.
I save a lot in this game because I've been burned before by not doing so. I always run into issues every fucking time. I don't save, so. I save often.
Stop! What are you doing? Are you trying to sneak past Tuskrunt?
I was trying to talk to Tuskrunt.
Do not worry. Guild's friends are Tuskrunt's friends. And I don't hurt my friends. Unless they deserve it.
Understandable, bro. Ledger. I write this to you with shame in my heart. My brother, the light of my life, fell prey to an evil hag. He sought fame and fortune, and she gave it to him. He now sits in my hometown square, a statue at the heart of a fountain. A plaque at his feet reads, "Toss a coin for luck." Water spills into the square sometimes, so overflowing is the fountain with coppers. I failed him. I was so wrapped up in my own pain that I didn't notice his. And then I saw your poster advertising your meeting. It was about other hag survivors. Could I join? I think it would do my heart good to meet others like me who have suffered. Kindest regards, Jallo. Toss a coin to your witcher. Quotes. Hi, Art. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
Property
12,
in constant use. Gathering
13,
strictly prohibited.
14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Is there another way to get into this building? Oh, I sat on the dirty toilet seat. I don't know why I could open it. Yeah, all these doors are locked. But they're not red locked. So, how long of my life? About 3 hours. We will take a break shortly.
Right tool will do the trick.
Give me your guidance. Not that I really need it. Boards across the board. I have had it. Snowstorms inside my house, inside the house, blood weeping from the windows, and now Mr. Wimbley's cat is vomiting up frogs. The poor man had a bloody heart attack from the shock. I know you lot are trying to fight back against hags or whatever, and that's great, honestly, but I can't risk the neighborhood just 'cause you were stupid enough to piss off a hag. Keep your rent. I want you all out by tomorrow. I think that was the eviction notice that I just read. It's a shabby bed. Hag research notes. A seemingly random collection of book titles, ingredients, and combinations. Fastidious Fungi by J.J. Corrins. Pure speculation, despite the title. The Power of Words, Surviving the Fae by Annabelle Lighthammer. Chapters 418 to 425. Hag Encounters. Good details on hag gestation and reproduction cycles. The Anatomy of Hag by Knuckles Gallo. Chapter 18. Dragon Egg Mushroom plus Autumn Crocus. Non-reactive. Elmoran Wings plus Whisper Light Venom. Potential, but too unstable. Crawler Mucus plus Fibber's Trumpet plus Mellowed Weed. Useless. Speaking of which. Two new recipes? Fuck yeah. Barely legible letter is the one that we want here. Dear Miss Adrielle, Cled found a place. A nice old man called Mr. Garlow used to live here, but his neighbor said he doesn't live here anymore. Cled thinks it's perfect. We can hide from the hag, or fight, or whatever you think is a good idea. Cled knows you will have a good plan. Cled will wait at old Garlow's for you. Bye, Cled. Everybody out. Unclose the door, please. Thank you. People don't need to know he was in there.
Oi, mess with us, and it'll be the last thing I do. I mean you do. Shit!
I'm here to mess with you. What the fuck happened to this building, bro? Counting house safe number 8 key. Night shift report. Last night went all right, I guess. But I had a bad feeling about it at the time, and I still do. There was some odd shadows lurking about. Never saw one in the light clear like. But what I did see through the gloom looked like it was changing shape. And no, I didn't drink nothing. Keep an eye out tonight. Bugs Stillwater. Alright, this is a dead end. Good to know. Is that a door? Stop banging on my door after midnight. You blasted near scared my pug out of its wrinkles. Look, I already sent you the key to my safe deposit box at the count. Oh no. I just realized there's a giant hole in the seam of my leggings that I'm wearing. Whoops. Well then. That's all I've got. Take it and leave me alone. You can't get blood from a moldy spud, alright? Just ask Nine Fingers. I'm sure she'll say it's fine. X, Scuddermore. Big delivery. Mankey, Glitterbeard says we have a really, really heavy chest coming in today on the back docks. Make sure you've got A full 6 cash guards ready to help carry it inside when it arrives. Oh, an old glitter says, make sure they're fully armored up. I don't know why. Take care of this, alright? I'll be out the rest of the day. Carrots. Alright, let me quick save before I try to lock this. Pick this lock right next to this guy. Register of goods received. An inventory of goods passing through the guild hall, ranging from basic food items to exotic alchemical blends of indeterminate purpose. Entries from the past 10 day grow increasingly thin, underscored by a note scrawled in the margins. Stone Lord hidden supply depots. Advise winding down most entertainment enterprises until he's been dealt with. Ser Uktar. With the greatest respect, it is impossible for me to continue making repayments at the rate you require, no matter how many things you send around to the bakery. Our terms were set well before the city's lockdown, when I could still move materials freely between districts. To settle matters this 10-day, your representative agreed to take payment in the form of Kalimshan knots. Look for the half-orc with the sticky fingers. A report issued from the counting house where the writer appears to work as a lowly clerk. Head banker Glitterbeard is brutal, conniving, and entirely envious of the guildmaster's station. But I think this is perhaps just his genuine personality rather than any indication of true dissent. He will remain loyal. P.S. I believe he is aware that he is being watched, and also that is the entire point. Faded print on the reverse side of this sheet indicate this parchment's original purpose. Nortal's hostile house rules. To whom it may concern. My name is Tobia Narth. I am a steerswoman lately of Elturel, while I piloted every class of vessel through the port without a single incident noted in the harbor master's log over 22 years. I did not come to this city for charity. I came for refuge and honest work, but the authorities have made it clear they have no interest in that. They have seized my coin and granted me a 10-day to secure consistent employment. So I offer my services to you. I can keep a ship still and silent in choppy waters, pilot through dark of night or heavy storm, and have of late developed a healthy respect for my clientele's privacy. I will take your members where they need to go. What they do there is entirely their own business. Should that business frustrate the city authorities, I consider that an added bonus. Yours, Tobia. Guildmaster. It has been my honor to provide you with the finest steel this side of the inner sea over the past 10 years. You have always paid fairly, and your appreciation for small blades and their many methods of concealment has pushed me to improve my craft. In respect, I come with a request. 10,000 gold to finance the next step in that craft. You've seen the clanking monstrosities lining our streets. The steel watch is a travesty, but the engineering behind them cannot be denied. The alloy in their construction is unique and completely wasted on metal men. It could do so much more, fashioned into arms and armor for flesh and blood fighters. And yours would have the first pick of my stock. Oof, needed the bonus on this one. But we made it! Guild ring. Calishite emeralds are embellished in this heavy silver ring. We'll save before we go down to Hatch. And also before we take a quick break because I have to go to the bathroom. Y'all get to get some games. You excited? Right. Be right back.
Chapters. Games?
You win.
Chapters. Games?
You win.
Chapters. Games?
lose.
Chat girls. Games?
You lose.
Chat girls. Games?
You lose.
Chat girls. Games? lose. Chat guess. Games? You win. Chat guess. Games? You win.
A. Hello. We are back. Into the hatch we go, bitch. Where are we? Nowhere that we've been before, apparently. Take that. Master of the Guild. It will not have escaped your notice that I have doubled my latest batch. Consider this my parting token, free of charge. As I regretfully could not remember the name over that one. I was like, is it party animals? I don't know. As I regretfully inform you. Ow, oh my god. Fork down! I might have gotten chocolate on the floor. It's fine. My hands might be sticky now. Regretfully inform you that I will be leaving your employ. You have long appreciated the craft of alchemy without moral compunctions, and it appears our Archduke-to-be feels much the same. He is an old acquaintance, and he has offered an opportunity I simply cannot refuse. It is my understanding that market pressures have caused your own operations to shrink considerably in recent times, so let us call this serendipity and part amicably. Yours, the Apothecary. Guildmaster, I hope you remember me. I knew you when you were still little. Bill. I helped your parents search for you in those dark days when you were missing, and celebrated with them when you found your way back. These new guild rates are strangling business. I've sought an audience with your bursar already. He tells me it's wartime, and city needs a well-provisioned guild. I tell him, and you, that the city will still need its cobblers when all of this is done. Please, don't forget where you came from. Custin mean. Custin? Boss. Been watching over the Harper's house like you asked. They're definitely a soft bunch. Took me for an orphan more than once and invited me in for supper. I don't think they need guild protection, mind. The half-orc and the elf go armed. And even the little girl looks like she knows how to use that wooden sword she carries around. I can linger around a while longer if you're worried, though. That orc can cook. Nice. Esteemed Bursar Actor. Owie. I entirely understand the Guild's newfound need for funds and their role in protecting us from this dreadful Stone Lord. I simply cannot countenance the removal of your guards from my store. Our fair patriarchs rely on my business to keep them properly attired to face the many complexities that come with governing our city, particularly in times such as these. I suggest a compromise. Rather than paying your new and perfectly reasonable tithes outright, I would be happy to receive a letter of credit for same, just as I extend to my own valued customers in times of trouble. In addition, I would be happy to offer a 20% discount to your guild soldiers so that they might be properly outfitted when watching over my establishment, as well as a 50% discount to your own esteemed guildmaster. Is she not, after all, the city's fifth and unforgotten duke? I trust this will be satisfactory. Yours, Gerard Densom, proprietor of Fine Fabrics, Upper City. Hi, Peggy. What's up, baby girl? Oh. Oh, cool. Oh? Where are you, Peggy? Where'd you go? I hear you, but I do not see you. Oh, there you are. Come here. Come here, baby. Hi. My sweet girl. Hello. Ugh. There's so many letters on this goddamn fucking table. I think I'm just gonna pick them up all and read them from my inventory. Okay, bye, Piggy. Like, normally, if I don't need to put a fucking letter in my fucking inventory, I'm not going to, but this is difficult. A field report indicating the status of the guild's war against upstart new rival, the Stonelord. Osgur Fetcher Hallorn. Unknown. Fetcher's brats taken into Guildhall. Goblin Benny driven to ground. Workshop in Bloomridge destroyed. Sewer keepers slain. Hideout burned. Body of Kingpin Genamine Kopali not recovered. Bellbreakers unknown. Fruward the Nail investigating. Children of Hor. Pursued Stonelord alone. Dozens of bent iron coins. Crew's holy symbol. Found bloodying a fountain in Steeps. Alright, I already read that one. Already read that one. Esteemed bird, don't already read that one too. A letter signed by one Fruward the Nail, who appears to address the recipient with a mix of deference and familiarity. Boss, the Bellbreakers are gone. The belfry they were nesting in was nearly torn clear off the temple down on Heapside, definitely the Stonelord. Investigating another line of weapons and warriors to wield them. We won't have you leaning on the Zentarum any longer than you need to. Fruward the Nail. Which, if I go back to this one... Get an update saying that the Bellbreakers are gone. Okay. Boss. We already read that one. Boss, you hear it from me? Better you hear it from me. I broke peace with the Pashas last night. Their headman appeared in my court talking about how your day was done. He kept saying he knows how you think, how you haven't got the taste for this fight with the Stonelord. I've enclosed his finger. Sorry for the mess. But he knows your mind a little better this morning. Little Calamshan stands with you still. All of it. Rilsa Rail. Keen. Nothing so sad as an old wolf who doesn't know her time leading the pack is done. So consider this your notice. The Stonelord's got you running scared, and now you're hiding behind the Zentarum to keep him from your door. My crew and I won't cower in the Guildhall along with you. If you can't beat the Stonelord, then I suppose we'll have to join him. Oop. A letter from the chairwoman of the Dockers Guild. 9 fingers from my esteemed organization to yours. The Fist and their steel watch still insist on searching every shipment that comes in. Trading vessels are trying their luck further up the coast, which means less work for my membership. If there aren't any shipments for your people to protect, then there aren't any protection fees for my people to pay. That would be a sad day for commerce, don't you agree? Not a lot. That's alcohol, not blood, so that's good, I guess. What he did down here. I'll take this apple, thank you. Baldur. What's going on over here?
That's curious.
Take that, thank you. Hey. Oh. Okay. Oh, fucking shark stepped on it the second that I fucking moved it. Fizz, you can go to camp. Thank you. Water can also go to camp. Thank you. Oops.
Hey.
Hi. I didn't mean to click on you. Ooh, marsh wine. And the camp. Upcoming knife. Tethered knife fights are back. Next 10 day, it's a revenge bout between Baby Jowls and 3-Piece. Plus a newcomer matchup between Magpie Davies and Hans Leather Feather. First blood only. Place your bets in advance with Bertha Ektar. Kingpins. Take note of the Diabolist Helsik at the Devil's Feed. A person valuable to know if you need information on infernal matters. For example, when blackmailing a target with a fear of devils and the diabolic. The rumor is that this Diabolist has even opened a transplanar portal to the Hells for Gortash back in his organized crime days. Useful knowledge if you want to terrorize someone by threatening to send them to Avernus. Nine Fingers. Here follows a report on the inroads up smart. I think I've already read that somewhere else. To BH. Failed my perception check. Somebody else pass their perception check, please. Okay. You really don't want me to find this shit. Whatever it is. 95 gold and a guild ring. Got plenty of those gold rings now. I honest to God thought I was gonna find somebody down here. Kinda happy I didn't. But you never know, you know? Oh.
Just another crate.
Why that door opened again, but whatever. Why is the cheese always rotten?
Waste of a good alley.
Here to see Nine Fingers? Good luck.
Damn, okay.
Who let you through? Tuscrunt? Bloody idiot.
Gods, this is boring. Looks empty. Just another crate. If I were you, I'd turn around and walk right out of this alley.
Yeah?
Now!
I was let in. Nobody bothered them. Ms. Caldwell, I glean from your rather imaginatively written note that you wish to make contact with a former business partner. You're quite right in assuming that the circumstances of her death might make this rather challenging. Decapitation has a habit of making such conversations rather one-sided. But I assure you my spirits and I will have no great difficulty overcoming such an obstacle. Given your affiliations, I would be delighted to offer a discount of, say, 10% in the hope that the Guild might see the value of such collaborations in the future. I will be expecting you at my mansion near the seafront, and, of course, my discretion is assured. Yours in spirit, Mystic Carrion. P.S. I'm sure one of your ilk will be familiar with the security measures I am required to take. Secreta Mortuorum will grant you passage.
Cleric, any day. Last time I emptied a druid's pockets, all I got for it was a nest of bloody squirrels.
Nah! Gotta be druid! Clerics don't carry much gold on them. Always offering it up to their bloody gods!
You're both wrong. You picked the pocket of whatever mark you're asking.
You didn't quite make it to her meeting, it seems. Why are you on the roof, Chihira?
This ain't a public rooftop. It's mine, so piss off.
Okay, Turbo. I'm sorry. I'll be a good bean. And leave. Oh my goodness. Let me out. Oh my god. Please. Thank you. And all the exploring I can do over here. Let's get out of here. Thank you. Okay, get the kind of safe area. How far as we're aware. And since we just saved, I kind of want to See if I can get in trouble for breaking this.
Left, right. Down the stairs, and oh, was it up the stairs? Something over there.
Pear tree's chest key. Bloodstained parchment. Ooh, what the fuck happened here, bro? Messy splatters of deep red-brown adorn this scrap of parchment. Those wishing to face the Dread Lord's tribunal and enter the Temple of Baal must slay the targets on this list and frame the corpses as a murder by the cult of the Absolute. Okay, this is the list that we saw before. Pear Tree was killed. We saved Cora, we saved Chef Rovere, and the other, what's-her-face said she was going to deal with the Upper City people, which is Fidric and Vari. So we need to find Nesha and Figaro. Oh, that sneeze fucked me up, y'all. I can loot his house, but I can't loot his corpse.
Why don't we just retrace our steps?
Great idea. Do you remember which way we came?
Left, right. Down the stairs, and oh, was it up the stairs?
Oh boy. Blood happened down here. Oh, who the fuck are you? You're giant. Innards?
Open up. That corpse is huge. And is that a burning heart?
The effigy of Yaga Shura. Who burned his mortality? What use his heart? He thought himself a titan, but died whispering for his mother. Below is an exaggerated signature written in blood or in the red. Infernal contracts and guns. It presents a guide on which devil they bargain with for what. One must choose which devil they deal with using utmost vigilance. Remember, devils are not only fiends, they're bastards. I once knew a man who asked for ultimate protection against his enemies from a... I think I've already read this before. Dear Mr. Peartree, you come highly recommended by a select few, not merely for your business acumen, but also for your ambition. That is why I am writing to you a question of ambition. I have in my possession a tremendous quantity of infernal iron. Its acquisition is immaterial. What matters is this. I shall need assistance distributing the weapons forged from this exquisite iron. I shall need someone ambitious, someone with less than scrupulous connections, someone, Mr. Peartree, like yourself. That, Mr. Peartree, was the carrot. I often find it makes an excellent bedfellow to the stick. Consider your position. A less than scrupulous set of connections doesn't just make you valuable to me, it would also make you invaluable to any member of upstart city watchmen or flaming fists, ready to make rank. It would really be a terrible tragedy for such bright potential to be extinguished in this way. I eagerly await your correspondence. Yours in Faith and Gortash. 9 steps to his infernal throne. This chapter lists each of the hell's 9 layers, their rulers, and the character of the associated ritual item required to scribe but a glimpse of it. Avernus, Archduchess Zariel. Heliotrope, encasing art of bone. Dis, Archduke Dispater. Ore of infernal iron. Minoros, Archduke Mammon. Single gold coin, petrified and acrid peat. Phlegethos, Archduchess Fierna and her father, Archduke Belial. Everburn ash, perfectly balanced on a scale of stone. Stygia, Archduke Levistus. A single coal-black eye, frozen in a shard of its own tears. Malbolge, Archduchess Glasia, a coronet stained with blood of 3 rightful rulers. Maladomini, Archduke Beelzebul, Gorian fly, fed fat with the petitioner's blood. Canya, Archduke Mephistopheles, a singular and precious text burned. Nessus, Lord Asmodeus. All known substances result in immediate disappearance of petitioner. Damn. An Archduke's Leadership Surveillance, a pamphlet by Gortash for Archduke Voluntary Campaign. As Archduke, Lord Gortash's top priority will be surveillance to ensure that disloyal elements do not threaten Baldur's Gate and its people from within. No policy can be more important. I think I've read that already. A Guide to Avernus. This book provides an overview of Avernus, the first layer of the Nine Hells, for the discerning interplanar traveler. The section on geography and inhabitants repeat much of the known lore about the Blood Wars battlefield and combatants. The section detailing the politics of the plains is strung with asterisks, qualifiers, and addendums, charting the ever-shifting chain of command beneath Archduke Izariel and her many commanders rise meteorically in fall equally from her favor. Secret societies of the Sword Coast exposed. Harpers. The most well-known of the Sword Coast's cabals, perhaps, but certainly not benign in its shrouded doings. Doings. My sources claim that those belonging to this mysterious faction abhor power, but if that is so, why do they not expose the revelations of their inquiries for the public good? Why indeed? Because knowledge is power, and the Harpers intend to keep both for themselves. Shadow Druids. Weigh the life of a man against that of a sapling oak. Which do you value more highly? Ask a shadow druid the self-same question and be shocked by their answer. This dangerous group utterly disregards intelligent life in favor of the life of plants and insects. Their perversion of the natural order leads them to plan and execute plots so dastardly that the mere description of one would leave you glancing sideways at your begonias. The Order of Clyrd. The least known, and accordingly most dangerous of the secret societies I have researched, is the Order of Clyrd. My sources tell me this shadowy conspiracy of murderers, mutilators, and tyrants regularly meet to plan the demise of any number of innocent citizens of our fair land. What's more, they like it. Dark Justiciars. I shudder even to inscribe their name upon the purity of this page. I shall leave it at this. They worship Shar. The Watch and the Steel Watch. Famously, or perhaps notoriously, the mercenary force known as the Flaming Fist handles Baldur's Gate's law enforcement duties in the lower city and outer city, including Worm's Crossing. But what about the exclusive upper city, home to the wealthy and powerful? There, order is kept by a highly disciplined force called the Watch. Though derided by the Fists as mere toy soldier bodyguards to the city's patriarchs, spit and polish phonies who won't get their hands dirty fighting real crime, the truth is quite different. As you'll find in short order if you break the law in the upper city, the Watch are well trained and authorized to use lethal force if patriarchs are threatened. Which brings us to the Steel Watch, those new clanking automatons that share their name with the guardians of the upper city, but today have only been deployed in support of the Flaming Fist. Their creator, Lord Gortash, has stated that his watchers are intended to help protect all of Baldur's Gate. But it seems the Marshal of the Watch, Citadel, is skeptical and waiting for proof before admitting them to a role in the upper city. And we save before we go through this metal door that we don't know where it leads. Because doors where we don't know where they lead are scary in this game. Scary. Apparently it's fine. Just another storage room. I'll investigate to see if there's a key. Shield, shield. My gratitude. Dear Mr. Peartree, our business proceeds without fault and with lucrative profit. You will find this success reflected in the upcoming deposit to your personal account. Should you continue to be such a willing tool, I can see many more deposits of similar magnitude making their way into your coffers in the future. I saw you spent the last payment with exceptional wisdom. Your new abode in the lower city is rather lovely. Men of both means and taste are exceedingly rare these days, and I would be so distraught were you to lose this beautiful home to a terrible accident of fate. Discretion is a key pillar of continued home ownership, after all. You need not respond to this letter. I will write if you are needed further. Yours in faith, and for Gortash. Dagger. Enhanced Weapons Sales Ledger. This ledger records acquisitions and sales in Gortash's infernal weapons trade, infernal iron acquired from diabolic sources, use thereof in forging enhanced arms and armor, and sales and distribution through Gortash's network and to other wholesalers such as the Zentarim and the Knights of the Shield. The final entry is as follows. Note for Lord Gortash, the Knights' organization appears to be collapsing, and sales to them are in steep decline. However, this is more than made up for by shipments to our new contacts in Amn, and the Athkatla receipts next month should make everyone happy. Pear tree. Go! Hey yo, we didn't even need the bonuses. Fuck yeah, bitch. Ooh, short sword +2. Only 7 to 12 damage. We will. Half plate armor +2. And 2 soul coins. That's for Carla. It looks like there's a hidden room back here. Supposedly, maybe, I don't know. Nobody has perceived it, but it looks like it exists. I'm confused. Hmm. Save before I try and... I didn't realize that the heart was in the fucking fire. I just thought it was like in his chest or something. I'll save before I try and touch it. Who the fuck knows what's gonna happen? I don't like that I can't turn the fire off. Because, like, normally I can interact with fucking lighting sources and turn them on and off, but apparently not this one. Wonder whose heart we got. The light, the fucking sword is impaling him. I wonder if I can speak with dead these fucking dudes. Dudes. They're not dudes, but you know what I mean. These people.
The corpse does not respond. The corpse does not respond.
Hey, I don't know why I feel like there's more to this place. Maybe they just couldn't make this a weird shape that it is without having that extra on the outside. I don't know. Whatever. He's glowing.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Hey, this one worked.
Frank Pear Tree. Bastard dwarf red shirt.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know. The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Making me soup. Ruined now.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
I hate how limited Speak with the Dead can be. We did get something, though. We saved Cora from a Ballist serial killer disguised as a wine merchant, Figaro Pennygood, and is next on the target list. We need to find him before the killer does. Found Dribble's arm, pelvis. and his torso.
I'm going to ask for directions.
No, no, you mustn't. The city is full of criminals. We can't. I wouldn't say I'm certain, just optimistic.
We're lost, aren't we?
Brain is getting angry.
For Logir's fireworks, once it's lit, you commit.
Lol.
How about I buy the firework and you throw it?
Dear Mr. Sanshal, the next batch of teddy bears is ready for collection at my place. Please inform me when the next shipment of supplies is ready for me. I have the next batch of bears ready to be stuffed. Regards are for Gregorio. Threatening letter. I hope you're proud of yourself, Mr. Sanshal. I haven't been able to hold a pen in a 10-day thanks to the burns I got from your blasted fireworks. Expect a visit from my lawyers. I will be seeking full compensation. Letter to Mr. Sanshal. A letter scrawled in a child's handwriting with endearingly misshapen letters. Dear Mr. Sanshal, please can we have more colors of fireworks? Please, I love fireworks. Thank you.
$12, $13, $14. Oh, rats! I'm short.
Fireworks never hurt anyone.
Hi.
That's just what grown-ups say to make us not want to play with them.
Sure. That's what you need to tell yourself, kiddo.
An entire edition dedicated to one lord and his metal toys.
Oh, you're a person I can talk to. Hello. Get back here.
Things aren't like they used to be. Broadsheet says it all, really. The paper quality is atrocious. Worn edges, easy tearing. That newfangled mechanical printworks is to blame.
Okie dokie. We got a new teleport point.
Please, kind sir, can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick and likely to die. Papers here! Oh, please.
Biggest firework they have. Would you throw it at a steel watcher? You don't have the pocket money for that.
Blossoms for blessings.
Drop a coin, take a flower. May Chauntea's blessings be upon you, child.
Wait, I want to talk to this kid first.
Not to mention the parchment quality of
Ah, you look like someone who can probably read. Can I interest you in a copy of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette? Please buy one.
Tell your wares louder, little friend. Try shouting.
We're all doing our bit. Better than sitting around waiting for the gates to open. It's a really good paper, though. No spelling mistakes in it or anything.
Adorable.
Thank you. My first sale. I can't wait to tell Mole.
They found Mole. Okay, they know Mole is back. Surprise rain of toads on Wizard Luncheon. Vigilantes poke their snoots in sordid murder investigation. Iron Fist, Steel Watch outmodes regular policing. Warm Brains, our interview with a sentient zombie. Hell for leather, Tanner tax, logs, stoke suspicion. Alright, let's go in here.
Have you seen the size of Anthony's hand? Have you seen the size of a steel watcher?
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet?
Employees only past this point. You want to buy something? Talk to Mr. Sunshall.
Willow.
That smoke powder smell. It smells so good.
Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
Any torches, matches, wizards, or other sources of open flame, keep them unlit, please.
Okay.
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet?
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the moment.
Avery Sunshall.
Faces, hands, and eyebrows. How do we protect them?
Watch for wind direction. Put on your gloves. And a light at arm's length.
Very good. And what does Uncle Felogier always say?
Once it's lit, you commit.
Excellent! Now remember, Felogier's Fireworks accepts no liability for singed nails, toasted eyelashes, loss of limbs, scalded torsos, or blown off heads. Now, you there. What can I do for you?
You feel an all too familiar squirm in the recesses of your mind. He has a tadpole.
Aha! A fellow friend of Gortash. Praise the Absolute. I have a special sample, available just for you, if you wish. This one will be very useful against any and all enemies of Gortash. Be sure to be clear of its explosion area. Please enjoy responsibly, and nowhere near this establishment. Is there anything else I can do for you? What else? I don't know what you mean. We're purveyors of smoke powder. Anything that can be lit, flamed, or fired up. Smoke powder is a beautiful mistress. She will not be limited to one form, and she is quite malleable in the right hands. What are you really asking, friend of Gortash?
did it! We overdid it!
I see. Then he must not have received my update. You may bring this message to him. Everything is right on schedule. The next batch will be dispatched within a 10-day. Exceptional quality, if I do say so myself. The Gondians will know it when they see it. I believe that concludes this purchase order. We very much appreciate Lord Gortash's continued honoring of our humble establishment with his custom. Have you tried the Lanternese candles? Or perhaps the delicate simplicity of a perfectly crafted torch is more to your taste? Of course. Browse responsibly now.
What you got, bro? Lots of stuffs. And dye, apparently. Okay.
Remember, once it's lit, you commit.
True.
And if it's not a firework, do whatever you like. Have you tried the Lanternese candles? Or perhaps the delicate simplicity of a
I'm saving before I give him the password. Because I already talked to him about Gortash.
perfectly crafted torch is more to your taste?
How the password's going to work. Waiting for the save to be finished. Do-da.
Aha! You must be Arthur's friend. Keep your voice down. Yes, yes, he's just upstairs. But only one flight. If you get to the top, you've gone too far. Browse as irresponsibly as you like. Just don't tell the other customers.
Okay. Oh, but I'm inspired, bish. Oh, wait, who are you?
He's a bit of a genius, isn't he? At sales, not fireworks. Of course, it helps to have the only license in town to sell the stuff.
Lol. Oh, I talked to her already. Where'd the logo?
Seen your uncle yet? Best not to keep him waiting.
Huh. Alright, y'all. Let's see what's up here. Oh, hi.
Gonna need to change out this barrel soon.
This book contains several recipes for bespoke firework concoctions and appears to have been written with the intent of being mass-produced. Introduction. If you find my little book in your hands, it is most likely because you, like myself, live for the thrill of combustion. It can be a fraught road discovering an outlet for such a passion that leads not to destruction but to delight. Ah, delight. This is the point entire of the art of fireworking, to enchant, to move, to titillate. Within these pages you'll find the distillation of many years of fine craft with the hope of elevating this craft I love so well. I wish you the best of luck, and do stop by my shop in Baldur's Gate for supplies, advice, and camaraderie. I'm always keen to meet like minds for explosive conversation. Sincerely, Avery Sunshall. Of all these doors that lead to fucking nowhere. Hello.
Another friend of Felagir? Alright. Just remember the top floor's off limits. Password or not.
She cute.
Looking to buy a little something extra then? That could not be less of your business. Smoke powder in its earthier forms. For purists only.
What you got, bish? Arrow, oil of combustion, oil of bane, oil of accuracy, malice, more alchemist's fire, spore grenade, poison spores.
Don't jostle any of the merchandise on your way out.
Uh-huh.
Pipes are looking a little rusted. Are we scheduled for maintenance?
Employees only, Pastia. If you're expecting any packages, they'll bring them down to you.
Okay.
Don't rightly know, but I was up to no good, lurching this way and that.
Oh. Something happened over there. Save. We try to walk past her and see what fucking happens, because he basically told me I could go all the way up if I wanted to, but just be careful. And there's no door. So, like... Oh.
Back for more of Uncle Felagir's finest, are you? Smoke powder in its earthier forms. For purists only. Don't jostle any of the merchandise on your way out.
Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up. Sting like death itself. Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet? Maintaining temperature. Steady at the moment.
All that I was able to pick up that fucking key without her saying shit. But I can't go upstairs. Hari noodles. Minimal.
Oh, poor kid found his parents like this. It's a tragedy, yeah. But it's not like we can look after him.
I got lost. And then when I found Mummy and Daddy again, they wouldn't get up. I shouldn't have run away. I'm sorry.
Little un found his folks gutted. Didn't see it happen though, thank the gods. City's home to some proper sick bastards.
For sure, my doodle. I want to know what happened to them.
Done. 8, 9, 10. Good. All fingers intact.
Use the passphrase for Fillier's fireworks to go to the next floor. We'll need another way into the uppermost floor, however. Seems as though those more specialized explosives too. Looks like Lord Gosh, the core cache is involved. We should keep looking.
Awaken, little one. Flower and bloom as I
Imagine I can figure out how to get upstairs. Not that difficult. Maybe. I don't know.
When I've got my own money, I'm gonna buy so many fireworks.
Any spillage and I'll be picking my teeth out the roof beams. Where's an apprentice when you need one? Done. 8, 9, 10. Good. All fingers intact.
Try and find someone who can help you, man. Alright. And it can be anything you want.
The corpse has nothing to say.
Steady. Any spillage and I'll be picking my teeth out the roof beams. Apprentice when you need one.
The corpse does not respond.
Rude. I wanted to find out who killed this poor kid's parents.
Not to mention the parchment quality of the Gazette. Ugh, awful.
Excuse me.
I'm going to ask for directions.
No, no, we mustn't. The city is full of criminals. We can't let them know we're vulnerable.
Would you throw one of them? Have you seen the size of an Anthony's cannon? Still, Roger.
Oh, okay. Thank you. There's a flaming fist up here. Ugh. It's on the floor that I want to get to, too. Rude.
Probably just a dead cat. Maybe a few dead cats.
Awaken, little one. Flower in the bloom as I know you.
There's a guy up here, too. Mm. Hello.
I like trespassers. I like the sounds they make when I break their bones.
Oh. Well then. That ain't the way about it, apparently. And let me talk to him. I thought I could just talk to him and it'd be great, but I'm on the roof and he didn't like that, apparently. So we load. And, oof, it's 3:30. I need to go to bed. Oh, I was having so much fun doing this stuff. You get into this building. There's a little building I need to go and do for what's his face for Gale, among other things. What is it? Oh, it's all the way on this side. Okay, that's a problem for next time. Also, figuring out how to get to the next floor is also a fucking shit for next time.
Steady. Any spillage, and they'll be picking my teeth out of the roof beam.
Done. Are we scheduled for maintenance?
8, 9, 10. Good.
Alright. Hard save. Dun, 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 na, na, na. We reluctantly quit. Alright. Let's find someone to read. Chicky. You choose number 3? I didn't even pick. I didn't even say anything. I don't know what you mean by number 3. Stand by that. Alright, well, based on that, I think you pick Hollow Knight. Because no matter which way I go, like if I go from the top of my following or the bottom, it's Hollow Knight. So we're going to be raiding into Black Velvet Tea again. This time they are playing Hollow Knight. Last time we raided them, I think they were playing Final Fantasy XIV. Okay. Oh, invalid. I can't spell. Not rad. Oh my goodness. Alrighty, y'all. We're gonna be raiding into Black Velvet Tea, playing Hollow Knight. Day 8 of their first playthrough. We will be back on Friday for some motherfucking Final Fantasy. Alright, I love y'all. We'll see you Friday. Or we'll finally finish the patch content, maybe, hopefully.